guys. I'm gonna talk about the games that I'd like to play again through Steam. Well, any kind of game, I guess. Team Fight Manager. Slay the Spire. And some of the puzzle games. Talk about the Minesweepers. I don't play that though. That's a puzzle game? True, but I don't play that one. I'll say some. Full XP. Like a Monsters Expedition, these kind of puzzle games is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Parentheses. Monsters Expedition. Patrick's. Powerbox. And so on. This. Or even that. Huck Garrett. Down the burn barrel. But anyways, next. Balatro. It doesn't really hook me that much. Diplomacy doesn't hook me that much either. Potato is also kind of mad too for now. Melatron is okay. Ubi's questionable.
It's been a long week trying to make ends meet. Going nowhere fast. I'm so tired of the same routine.
That's about it. I'd say there's only about 1 to 2 games I tend to find that it's good for me to try out. Last year I found quite a lot, especially I like the puzzle games. I found a bunch of puzzle games last year. That's about it. Slay the Spire, just because Slay the Spire 2 came out recently, but I haven't even finished the Slay the Spire 1. But you know, it gets kind of bored when people already figure out the strategies. Like, oh, iPod, all you gotta do is just choose this weapon, choose that card, and then choose this, choose that. Oh, you're doing that strategy? Oh, you're doing that strategy? It's kind of like team fight tactic, I would say. Yeah, team fight tactic, one of the reason it's kind of lame is because of the same reason. When all those strategies been found out, it's like, yeah, how do I say, being spoiled. Hello, welcome to non-toxic chatting mains chatting stream, starting with the stream desktop around the 500 unplayed games library. There's no games to play. None of them really hooks me that much though. Okay, I recently liked this one somewhat, Wenderborg demo, but not so much. I don't think I can be a variety streamer. Games doesn't really hook me that much. Even Kyron, I was kind of thinking about it. I did play demo, but even demo kind of got me bored. I feel like I'm too old to try it. Silk Song got a lot of good reviews, but I didn't even like the Hollow Knight. People like the Hollow Knight a lot. I think a Hollow Knight to the Silk Song was successful. Also, Slay the Spire 1 to Slay the Spire 2 was successful too. But unfortunately, both of them are not my type. Looking for Boomer Life? Yeah, looks like it. I'm too old for these. They all have about the same patterns. They all have the same patterns. Let's see what the Twitch is about nowadays. Counter-Strike 2, probably some kind of the new stuff or tournaments going on. Overwatch? How is Overwatch getting watched that much? Oh yeah, I heard the new characters came out in Overwatch. Blizzard's trying to do a lot of stuff recently. They're trying to fix it, you know. They are bringing new characters, 5 new characters in Overwatch, and Diablo 2, the old boomer game. None of these games are hooking me, just chatting. What hooks me the most? Just by looking at the titles or pictures. I think the boobs. Boobs. This one. Man boobs.
These guys have met once before. Kurano Fuji was the winner. A winner by Oshi Taoshi. A frontal pushdown in the September tournament.
土地葵神奈川県三浦市出身春日野部屋西方富良野富士北九州
Thank you there to 5.9. 5.9 with the 44 months. That's a lot of support. Thank you, 5.9. Thank you to Killer Turtle with the Prime as well. Resubbing for the second time. got, speaking of killer turtle, close enough. We got a killer tortoise coming up after this bout here. Tortoise, as innocent of these crimes is, not innocent at all. It's an evil talking tortoise, clearly.
Ah. Here we go. Whoa.
And the winner on the right, good pull down win for Kurano Fuji.
That's it? That's how you do it.
All right, Sebastian, maybe we'll catch you on the replay. Glad you've enjoyed yourself. Give yourself a good sleep there.
Any other contents? Any other contents that pulls my dopamine out? None. This sucks. Maybe look up through YouTube? Should I try a TikTok? Star Walking 2022. That was good. Guinea pigs. They look delicious. No. YouTube doesn't wake me up either. I need a content that can wake me up. Help. Maybe it can be done by looking at the monitor. PlayStation 5. What the? Men's weekend plan haven't changed since 1999. I like this. Whoa, Diablo? What are these titles? Dune 2000. Red Alert. Command and Conquer. Warcraft. What is that one? Holy moly. Shovel Knight. About Cyberpunk 2077 on launch day December 2020. Finally about to open it and play it 6 days ago. After 6 years. This game was super hyped. I don't know if there was any other game that was as hyped as this one. I still remember that it was being hyped 2 years before this, 3 years before that, 1 year before that. That was just always being mentioned about that. Oh, Cyberpunk! iPop, have you heard about the Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk, man. When is it gonna come out? Well, 2 years after. 1 year after. Well, why are we talking about right now? But when it first came out, the bug reports. Yeah. Oh. This one has the most complex and simulated ecosystem. I have played that. Rain Ward. I liked it. Didn't quite finish it, but I don't want to. I don't want to play again. It's too. Yeah. Too much of repeating the same process. I was sleeping soundly too, to the sound of catching. Payday sleep. Has anyone played this one? There's no review about that one. But the games don't really. Why aren't you collecting your free D&D Nasher LP? Promoted Diamond 4. Because I think no one care. Bro, how free is it if you're 500 games to Diamond 4? 50 on Teemo, 400 on Tank, 60% win rate, rat. I see. Some people like the Nash or D&D combo. I like it too. Excuse me. Samira reported for not drafting a tank. Singe Mundo Zach Samira Nautilus. Cause he's a noob. Nope. These? Nope. I don't know. I don't really know. Let's just listen to music.
Novela.
Charlar.
Golpear. Breve.
Encontraré ese párrafo.
Encontraré ese párrafo.
Dice que escribirá una novela breve.
Dice que escribirá una novela breve.
¿Me escribirás un párrafo breve sobre tu novela?
¿Me escribirás un párrafo breve sobre tu novela? Are you going to write me a brief paragraph about your novel? ¿Me escribirás un párrafo breve sobre tu novela? Will you write me a brief paragraph about your novel? ¿Me escribirás un párrafo breve sobre tu novela?
Joel piensa, ¡ay, no! Los invitados llegarán en 10 minutos. Acabo de poner el pollo en el horno y tiene que estar ahí media hora.
Joel piensa, ay no, los invitados llegaron en 10 minutos. Acabo de poner el pollo en el horno y tiene que estar ahí media hora. Oh no, the invites... What? Invitados llegarán en 10 minutos. The visitors are gonna arrive in 10 minutes. Acabo de poner el pollo en el horno. Just put the chicken in the horno. What is horno? Y tiene que estar ahí media hora. And that be there 30 minutes. What?
Horno.
Horno is oven. Okay.
Tiene.
And have to be
Estar ahí.
there
Media.
half an hour.
Ahí.
Ok, parece que la comida no estará lista a tiempo. It's not gonna be ready in time. Tiene que estar ahí media hora. It has to be in the oven for 30 minutes. Ok.
¿Buscarás poemas breves?
¿Buscarás poemas breve?
¿Repetirás el párrafo?
Repetirás. What?
¿Repetirás el párrafo?
Repetirás el párrafo.
El búho de tu poema se llamará dúo.
El búho de tu poema.
El búho de tu poema se llamará dúo.
Se llamará dúo. The búho from your poem will say duo.
De, se,
Will the all from the poem be called duo? Ajá. El búho de tu poema se llama duo.
Escribiré solo poemas breves.
Escribe solo poemas breves. Breves. Quiero escribir novelas y poemas. Me gustaría ser escritor.
no veré a la escritora.
No veré a la escritora. No veré a la escritora. Will write a poem. Escribiremos un poema. I'll find that paragraph. Encontraré ese párrafo.
Encontraré ese párrafo.
Párrafo. Encontraré ese párrafo. ¿Cuánto empezarán la capacitación? Capacitación. When do we empezar? What? When will we start capacitación?
Capacitación.
Training.
Empezarán.
Ah, training is capacitación. Capacitación. Sé que aprenderán muchas cosas. One has to learn a lot of things. I know you will learn a lot of things. When will they start training? Ah, empezarán. Ya. ¿Cuándo empezarán la capacitación?
Sí.
Sé que. This says no. I know that they will learn a lot of things. I know you will learn a lot of things. How the plural you? Is it they also? If we said it's they, I know they will learn a lot of things. Sé que aprenderán muchas cosas. The king in my story will be called Pablo.
El rey de mi cuento se llamará Pablo.
El rey de mi cuento se llamará Pablo.
Escribiré solo poemas breves.
Breves. Escribiré solo poemas breves. There. Not getting any dopamines out of this either.
days I'm growing old. Everything's changing, nothing's quite the same when I go walking down memory lane.
StarCraft? I don't want to play any of these either. If you remove your usual source of dopamine, you will gain more dopamine from the other things. Must go without a food to feel the hunger. Is that what it is? I need to feel a hunger? Then should I play StarCraft? Obviously. Man. I mean, League of Legends is pretty good state to play too. It's not like League is bad. Yeah, it's actually better state than what it has been so far. But I'm just not hooked up with the games anymore. So here's what it is. My true feeling, and based on what I watch from YouTube's nowadays, is that what do I watch? Although in this account, my YouTube shows like all these some random craps, but in my real life, iPop's YouTube is filled up with all realistic stuffs, and mainly the science. Yeah. Talking about the spaceships. I don't know. Any scientific stuffs, I guess, mostly. And a bit of a historical stuff. I think the reason is that so here's the thing about the games. Games generally it's basically a simulation of what actually happened in real life. Like StarCraft or League of Legends or any of the games that we've seen in, like, we say it's a creative artwork, but creative things can only come in from the sources, and the sources are what actually happened in the real life. So, like, oh, I used to play that kind of game or that kind of strategy, but that has already happened in the real life. And after realizing that, I'm just like more hooked up to the stuff than the games. James Webb Telescope Discovery is cool stuff there. Yeah, I've actually seen it. Because all these games that I've listed or that I've played or whatever, they have their own rules, and all we gotta look for is just the most efficient way to win the game, right? And I've done it more than thousands of times, repeating again and again and again and again and again. And it seems to be kind of like meaningless to do it again, you know? It's not even that fun anymore. Yeah. I mean, I think it's sometimes it's fun, but I can't really do it continuously anymore, I guess. Can't stick on to competitive games for more than 1 or 2 years. Just same thing on repeat. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. Competitive games 1 to 2 years, for me like about 15 years. It's just a cat fights. Yeah, enjoying the cat fights. Just keep looking for most efficient way to win that cat fights.
Did me some numbers, I'm talking to dish. Whole lot of moves, I ain't taking no breaks. Whole lot of steps trying to raise up the stakes. I'm in a lane, they ain't built to replace. Neck on freeze and the wrist on lay. They was asleep, now I'm all in their face. Came from the bottom, I handled the weight. Now when I talk, they record a phrase. I'm in that mode and I'm stuck in that phase. Bank account look like a highlight tape. Everything ground, no minimum wage. Jumped in that water and learned how to wave. Now I'm too smooth, I'm ahead of the pace. Money keep calling, I'm answering quick. Hey, new move, got them studying this. I don't do talk, I just walk with a drift. Came from the ground, now I'm built like a brick. When they see me, got them closing their lips. I've been thumbing through this page. Got my fingers feeling crampy. I just made another play. That little flip then came to handy. I ran it up, then ran it again. Never gonna stop, I'm just stacking the wins. Whole lot of checks, I ain't using no pen. Whole lot of shine when I step, that's a trend. Diamond singing like Mariah Carey. I had to hustle, I doubled the count. I used to struggle, but look at me now. Everything built from the mud to the mount. I ran it up, then ran it again. Never gonna stop, I'm just stacking the wins. Whole lot of checks, I ain't using no pen. Whole lot of shine when I step, that's a trend. Diamond singing like Mariah Carey. I had to hustle, I doubled the count. I used to struggle, but look at me now. Everything built from the mud to the mount.
Oh my god. Game can't fulfill me anymore.
When they see me, got them closing their lips. I've been thumbing through this paper. Got my fingers feeling crampy. I just made another play. That little flip then came in handy. That little flip then came in handy. Came from the ground, now I'm built like a brick.
Do you think we live in the event horizon of the black hole? We could, but there's no way to find it out yet. But the entire space is in the black hole? Possible. Possible, yet it doesn't make sense though, for now. Because if that's the case, I think the space should be shrinking. But we know that it's expanding. As in, like, galaxy to the galaxy distances are getting longer. It's getting farther. So do you think it will be possible to discover in future, or are we doomed to never know? Maybe it's better to not know about it. Who knows? I think one day we'll find it out. It's like the same thing that I think people in the history has probably talked about it. Will there be a God? Will we ever know about that? Is there other planet like an Earth? Will we ever know about that? Is there aliens? Will we ever know about that? I mean, there are things that we have found out, right? For example, will human be ever able to fly? Like with an airplane? We're doing it right now. We've been doing it for a while. So stuffs like that, maybe. Will human be ever be getting out of this earth? We've done that. So I think it just takes some time, but one day I think we'll be able to do it. Many of the scientists believe that the aliens should exist. It's more weird to not exist. But I think that before finding the aliens, though, what's gonna come into it is probably humans to find another planet to live on. Yeah, that will come in before finding the aliens. Because that's how humans were back in the days too. Right? Because that humans started moving their place to live to the different places, therefore they started finding the different species and different living areas, different environments. So sticking to the Earth and then trying to look for the aliens might be difficult, but if we start living in the different planets, then there will be, yeah, more chances, I think. And also there is a chance that we may have already seen it, but didn't really notice it. Kind of stuff too. Maybe the cat was alien. Dogs and cats were actually aliens, but we never noticed it. Maybe people in my chat were aliens, but I never noticed it. Possible, right? That kind of stuff. Maybe the iPod was aliens.
Con Pepe juego pelota, pelota con Lorena, juego en la arena. Las olas que lindo suenan con Andrés, juego ajedrez muchas veces al mes. Con Mariale juego a las vocales, también enseñamos a leer. Tengo un superpoder y es que me encanta aprender. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. María aprendí geografía, estudiando el mapa mundi todos los días. Con Omar aprendí a multiplicar, dividir, sumar, restar. Con Mario aprendo el abecedario, con todo el vecindario aprendo vocabulario. Mi amiga Petra me enseñó a entender la letra, para que en la escuela yo llegara a la meta. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. Bling, bling. ¡Woo! Amigos, la amistad es un tesoro, es un hermoso presente que te regala la vida. Tengo un superpoder y es que me encanta aprender. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. Qué bueno es tener grandes amigos. Es que un buen alrededor te hace alguien mejor y te abre los caminos. Bling bling. Soy Fari. Soy Fari.
Talk to me nice, talk to me honestly. Look in my eyes, don't let it fall on me. Say you a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, rewind. It's so nice.
Oh wow, my mic was muted. Holy crap. I was talking all the time. Do I have to repeat it? So I was asking that if AI will be able to overcome the human in all the aspect, all the areas, will AI be able to overcome what humans do in all the areas? And what they're saying is the current status, such as like data analysis or pattern recognition or specific cognitive tests, strategy games like chess or Go, they're all better. The AI, that is, AI is better. But what humans are persistent, you know, what humans still do better and will be hard for AI to do is they're saying about 4 different points, which I guess it continues to struggle, but which I think it will be easily be covered, in my opinion. First of all, empathy and emotions. Yeah. So, like a therapy, nursing, complex caregiving, right? Or original creativity intent, like an intuitive spark, a personal vision that drives a human innovation, artistic meaning. And lastly, AI often fails in out-of-the-box scenarios when interpreting sarcasm, irony, deep cultural weight. I think these three can easily be covered. In fact, this one too. So the reason why I separated these three in one, and because this is like a physical thing. Yeah, even with the advanced robotics and AI power system, cannot match the versatile balance and fine motor skills of the human body. Unpredictable environments. AIs are not trained to say not now to that question. Yeah. We're gonna be saying, remember when there was no robots everywhere? True. Remember when there were no cars in the streets? Remember when there were no streets? Remember when there was no PC? Remember when there were no smartphones back in the days? Remember those days, guys? Yeah, there were times that the smartphone did not exist. Remember those? Remember when we had the physical bodies? Should read about the AI recommending a nuclear strikes 95% of the times in war game simulations. Don't really wanna. That sounds quite dark. People say negative about the AIs, negative things about the AIs, but I think it's kind of similar to you know what we used to do with like internet. Back in the days, there were times that the people used to worry about, oh, if the internet gets spread out over the world, you know, like it was getting worried about as much as what we worry about the AI right now. But look at it now, like if we are using the internet. I think I kind of agree with this one. We can kind of just use the AI too. But then we never know. Maybe internet is the one that is using us right now to create the AI. Now AI is gonna be using us. Who knows? Just coexisted. And another question about that, like, people talk about like AI is gonna dominate us kind of stuff, is that my question is, will AI, if they are given the real thoughts, human thoughts or whatever thoughts, will they even care about it? Like, what I'm saying is that, will they even care about that they're existing with the humans or our animals, or they're living in the earth? Like, does he even have to care about it? You know, what I'm saying is that it doesn't have to be always dark. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be like, as like just empty. It's not gonna have any feeling. Nothing. Nada. We don't know what might happen. True. Just like smartphone, just like internet. We don't know what might happen, but we're controlling them. Or we think that we are controlling them as of now. Anyone could use an AI clone a Teemo streamer's voice and create an AI streamer and it wouldn't be regulated. Right. AI streamer soon. Yeah. AI singers already exist. I heard that the AI singer got like first chart in the European singer thing, or was it European or England singer? UK singer competition, whatever, that chart thing. So in the streamer case, probably same thing will happen too. YouTuber, all that kinds of content creator stuff. It's unique to the other tech breakthrough in that we are creating something that will be more intelligent and physically capable than us. Like physically more capable than us is like it already exists. Cars, airplanes. But we think they are under our control right now, right? I think intelligences can also be controlled as long as they don't have their own, how should I say, thoughts? I don't know. It's kind of like difficult to even think about. I mean, there will definitely be a lot of accidents that's gonna happen with creating an AI, just like the accidents happen with the cars and airplanes. And over time, we made the rules, you know, to make a safer car, to make a safer street. I think it will just be just another terms with the AIs too, just like the cars. Is what I think. Just like the internet too. Internet back in the days, a lot of racist chats, you know, there was no rule. Even in League of Legends, back in the days, the chats were quite wild. We went through to come up to current state. Yay. Thanks for sub, Mr. Dread, for 107th month. I think that's the part where the money's gonna flow. The new money's gonna flow. Just like a gun control in United States. Because there's so much of money flowing with the guns that we can't really have a rule that every other countries has, which is not allowing citizens to possess the gun. Yeah. Because this country is already running by the gun money. The gun money. No, what I'm saying is just like guns or arms, basically. The AIs slash robots are also a new technology for the wars and stuff. So, like, let's say if the citizens possess robots or AIs, there will be an accident happening, or kills could happen, you know. It'll be threatening, just like guns. But with the lobbies and everything, they're gonna try to allow every citizen to have it. And then there will be accidents that's gonna happen with that. But then due to the lobbies and everything, that it won't be... Well, it's just like guns, once again. Yeah. And then when the country develops a lot of AIs and robots and get tons of power with that, then they're gonna start using that to rule it. Just like arms, what US is doing right now. Sounding quite terrific, but... So what I'm saying is that this new technology, if it can be related with the wars, which AI is already being used in the wars right now too, then yeah. And I think that's what the current AI companies are being worried about, and it's a huge topic. So recently, ChatGPT got into the government. Despite that, the owner of the ChatGPT says that they're not gonna make any deal with the government to make a, to help with the wars or help with the army stuff. But yeah, and that's why ChatGPT lost a lot of followers. That's what happened about a month ago. You're thinking of a Anthropic? Yeah, that one. Wait, I'll ask. I don't quite know about this drama that much. Tell me about the drama. Military use of the artificial intelligence. Yes, this thing. The drama begins when the Anthropic refused to remove two specific red lines from its 200 million contracts Department of Wars. Prohibition of a fully autonomous weapon system. Anthropic argued the current AI is not reliable enough to make a lethal decision without human oversight. Prohibition on a mass domestic surveillance. It's getting scary. I never even heard about this until this drama. This AI. Anthropic. Which AI is the smartest right now? There's no single smartest AI, instead of a small group of frontier models. Best pure logic and reasoning is Gemini. Sure you are. Sure. Best for human preference writing, Cloud, Opus 4.6. What is Opus? Best for coding, Opus 4.6. Best generalist, GPT 5.4, 5.2. Grok 4.2 speed real-time information access. You've been using a cloud code throughout this entire stream? Wow. You cheater. I should use an AI to play a TFT for me. Honestly, TFT could make an easy AI to play a TFT for us. It should be one of the easiest. I think it will come out soon. Anyways, I don't know how the topic went through that stage. Not much to talk about. Recently, this one's trending.
What if you could run a 100 billion parameter AI model on a regular laptop with no GPU and it still worked? That sounds impossible, but Microsoft just open sourced a framework called BitNet that claims to do exactly that. If you care about running AI locally, about how much hardware actually costs right now, or about whether any of this changes the game for AI-assisted software development, this video is going to cover all of it. No hype, just the real details. Let us start with BitNet actually is, because the name alone causes confusion. BitNet is not a single model. It is an inference framework, meaning it is the software you use to run models that have been trained in a very specific way. The models it runs use something called 1.58-bit weights. In a traditional large language model, every weight, every number that encodes what the model has learned is stored as a 16-bit floating point number. That gives you a huge range of possible values, but it also means the model takes up an enormous amount of memory and requires a lot of math to run. BitNet models take a radically different approach. Every weight is constrained to one of exactly three values: -1, 0, or +1. That is it. 3 possible states per weight. Mathematically, you need log base 2 of 3 bits to represent 3 states, which works out to about 1.58 bits. Hence the name BitNet B1.58. This is not the same as quantization, and that distinction is really important. When people quantize a model using tools like gamma.cpp or gguf, they take a model that was...
Is this like a same thing compared to what the computer numbers use of 0 and 1? Instead of 0 and 1, they're saying using -1, 0, and +1? Or is it just completely different thing that I'm talking about?
Trained with full precision
binary
weights
numbers,
and then compress those weights after training. You lose some quality in the process because the model was never designed to work with lower precision
I have no
numbers.
idea what this guy's
BitNet
talking about.
models are different. They are trained from scratch with the constraint that weights can only be -1, 0, or 1. The model learns to be intelligent within that constraint from the very beginning. This means the architecture itself is adapted to work with ternary weights. The result is that you do not get the same kind of quality degradation you see when you take a normal model and crush it down to 2 bits after the fact. The answer comes down to how computers actually do math. When a traditional model runs, the main bottleneck is matrix multiplication. The GPU or CPU has to multiply millions of floating point numbers together, which requires specialized hardware and enormous memory bandwidth. But when your weights are only -1, 0, or 1, multiplication becomes trivial. Multiplication become begun means you keep the number. Multiplying by -1 means you flip the sign. Multiplying by 0 means the result is 0. You have replaced expensive floating point multiplication with simple addition and subtraction. This is why BitNet can run on a CPU. The operations are so simple that you do not need the massively parallel floating point units inside a GPU. Microsoft's BitNet.cpp framework takes advantage of this with highly optimized kernels on x86 CPUs, the kind in most desktops and laptops. It achieves speedups of 2.37 times to 6.17 compared to running the equivalent.
I have absolutely no idea what this YouTuber is talking about, sadly. Am I being normal or stupid? Normal? Okay. Or find it. Normal equals stupid though? Hey, normal rank in League of Legends is silver. I get it.
Three patterns, that's it. That's the difference between someone who memorizes Chinese for years and still freezes mid-sentence, and someone who builds sentences on the fly after, a single afternoon. And if you grew up hearing Cantonese at home, well, you've been sitting on the answer to fluent Mandarin your whole life without even knowing it. See, most people treat Chinese like a memory game. Thousands of characters, endless vocabulary lists, sentences you drill, forget and then drill again. But here's what nobody, actually talks about, right? Chinese isn't actually random. It's one of the actual most logical languages on the planet. And after reverse engineering over, 2,000 sentence structures with my team, we found that just 3 core patterns generate roughly 80% of everything you'll ever need to say. And just by teaching students these 3 patterns, they already get a lot more Chinese down in a session than, months of learning. Because once you see these patterns, you stop memorizing and you start building. I'm Sheldon, my team and I have helped over 600 Cantonese Americans learn Mandarin and improve Cantonese. And the gratification happened, and, lights, and 在家 for short. Subject, time, place, verb, object. Let's see it in action. In Mandarin, 我昨天在家看书. Okay, 我昨天在家看书. Okay, 我 is I. 昨天 yesterday. 在家 at home. 看 means to look or to read, and then 书 means book. Okay. Now that same sentence in Cantonese, because I know we have a lot of Cantonese to Mandarin people, is 我尋日喺屋企睇書. Okay, 我尋日喺屋企睇書. I yesterday at home read book. Okay, so notice that both Cantonese and Mandarin follow the exact same structure. It's because they're both Chinese languages. And so that's why I always say Cantonese speakers can learn Mandarin a lot faster. It's because they literally have the exact same operating backend, just different words, different bricks, okay? So why is the single rule so powerful and so important in Chinese? Well, it's because it kills the translation trap. When you think in English and you try to translate into Chinese, a lot of learners, what happens is they end up getting stuck. English grammar is really flexible. You can put time at the beginning or in the end. And so your brain tries to mirror that flexibility in Chinese and it jams it in. And as a result, you might have sentences sound kind of clunky, awkward. But knowing the framework, just knowing the base framework of Chinese grammar, you're no longer translating, you're just slotting things in. Subject goes here, time goes here, place goes here, verb goes here, object goes here. Done. And so I want you to, early on in your Chinese learning journey, think of Chinese like a game of Mad Libs, right? You have 5 slots, just fill them in order, and the logic never breaks. And so it's like you don't need to memorize a bunch of different RAM sentence structures. You're just mastering that one sentence frame, which generates thousands of possibilities. And that's kind of the big difference here is you learn that one frame, you pretty much get everything. You know what I mean? Now, where this pattern might feel limiting is that naturally we know that real life is not just a single action. Right? We don't just say, I went home. We normally stack actions together in English or in Chinese. Rather than saying, I went home, it's, I went home to sleep. So how do you connect multiple actions without everything falling apart? And this is where understanding the structure in Chinese helps a lot and makes it actually a lot simpler than English. Because this brings us over to pattern number 2 in Chinese, which is called the action chain. So we've got the master blueprint for a single action, but like we said, right? Real life, we string actions together, right? I went home to sleep, right? 2 actions there. And this is where English gets harder, because in English, we connect actions with tiny filler words. To, by, with, in order to, right? I call these kind of like ghost words, right? They exist in English, but they actually have no direct match in Chinese. If you try to translate them, you end up spinning your wheels looking for a Chinese word that just doesn't work the way you expect. And that's actually what happens to a lot of learners from what we see. They think, okay, I went home to sleep. 我回家. Okay, how do I say to sleep? They know sleep is 睡觉, but they don't know the word for to. 我回家, to, I don't know. And they get 我回家 to 睡觉, which is not right. But Chinese actually makes it a lot simpler for you. You just list the actions in the order they happen in real life. You don't need a to or a by or a with, you just list them out. So let me give you an example. I went home to sleep. What actually happens in real life? Well, first you go home, then you sleep. So Chinese just says, cool, stack them. 我回家睡觉. That's it. Just string the verbs together in order. That's how Chinese works, right? In Cantonese, 我返屋企瞓覺, the exact same, right? 我, I, 我. Mandarin, 返屋企回家 for go home, 瞓覺 to sleep, 睡覺 to sleep in Mandarin, right? So you see it's the exact same, we just string actions one after the other in the order that they happen. Here's another example, right? I went to China by plane, okay? Now you notice in English, the sentence is actually a little backwards. In reality, you board the plane first, then you arrive in China. But it says, I went to China by plane. So it's a little bit backwards, but Chinese just follows the order. 我坐飞机去中国. 我坐飞机去中国. 我坐飛機去中國. 我坐飛機去中國. So 我 is I, Mandarin 我. 坐飛機, Mandarin 坐飛機去中國. 去中國. The exact same in both Cantonese and Mandarin, just different pronunciation. But notice here, okay, there's no by plane, and notice how it follows the order exactly. It's not I travel to China by plane, it's just I sit on a plane, go to China. It's very, very like if you look at, think back to caveman ancient times, people who were the first speakers of this language are just observing, and exactly what they observe is exactly what happened. And then that became the language, which is kind of funny, but that's literally it, honestly. Here's another example. I eat with chopsticks. So notice here, English puts the tool in the end. But in real life, well, how do you eat with chopsticks? Well, the first thing you do is you use the chopsticks and then you eat, right? So it's the using chopsticks first. That's the order of the actions. So just literally follow that order in Chinese. 我用筷子吃饭. 我用筷子吃饭. Okay? 我用筷子食飯. 我 I 用筷子用筷子. Use chopsticks, 食飯 eat food, 吃飯. So I use chopsticks, eat food. Very straightforward, right? No connectors or anything between. No switching up the order. Because in English, you would say, I use chopsticks to eat food, right? But then you gotta put different connectors in. Or use, I eat food using chopsticks. There's 2 options there. There's no 2 options in Chinese. Just use that one option. You know what I mean? Very straightforward.
I see. I understand what this guy is saying. Yeah, in English, we can say two different ways. I use chopsticks to eat food, or I eat food using chopsticks. Usually, we prefer the second way, though. Somewhat clickbaity. It is somewhat, but it's like, it is a true. Yeah. The Chinese really don't have the to or by or the, what do we call this? Like a translation word? They just list the I use chopsticks, eat food. Just listing the words. But that's only possible if they have that rule. Yeah, they have only one rule to say that. You can't be flexible, that is. But I think in fact that's probably why one of the reasons they have a rough time finding like making a raps or those rhythmic singing stuff, because they have to follow that one in one rule to say it. While as English, you have many different ways to say it, but then which also could make it a little bit confusing too. Now you know 80% of Chinese choreographs. That one is a clickbaity. You're right. That one is a clickbaity. Yeah, I heard that the making raps with the Chinese is like super difficult. Because they have, it's not only the structural rules that they have, that only one way to say it. They also have the tones, the tone rules too. So I think logically, Chinese is definitely, like, makes sense logically, but it's just so hard because of that rule. That logic just makes it just too difficult to memorize it. Although it is simple, yet since it's just so simple that it's just so hard. Irony. What was the other topic that we talked about recently? Oh yeah, anime. Right. We went over this few days ago. And I listed about 4 different animes to watch. And none of them are in here. Wow, these. Yo, I know most of these popular animes. Death Note, Naruto. I don't know what that is. Cowboy Bebop, 1998. Oh, this is the Alchemist. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't watch that one. Okay, I heard of. I've seen it. I watched a couple episodes and went sleep from Netflix. Dragon Ball Z. I know this one. I know this one too. Bleach. Bleach is also popular. I think I watched a couple from the anime, but didn't. I mostly saw the comic books from bookstores and libraries. I used to see a lot of those. Pokemon. 1997. It's that old? I know a lot of lists on here, popular animes. But I don't know the other ones. The top anime for you, adventure anime. JoJo, okay. I know this one. I watched one of the thing. I don't know that. I don't know these. Family friendly. No. Love anime. Sci-fi. Baki. Okay, I watched Baki. This one. If you like a Dragon Ball superhero, I see. No idea, no idea. Baki again. No idea. Oh, I watched this one. I liked this. Devilman Crybaby. Oh yeah, I gotta watch this one. Paprika. I forgot about this. Yeah. I said that I was gonna watch this about 1 or 2 years ago. But forgot to watch it. 2006. Sci-fi mystery. What kind of anime do you like? I think I like the Baki, most recent one. But I liked the popular anime. I watched the Death Note. I watched Naruto on the Ninja Test. Loved it. Dragon Ball Z, I watched pretty much most of them. Yeah. JoJo has a bit of feeling like a Baki, but not really. Probably not gonna watch another one. It's a bit boring. I think I should watch this one. Full Metal Alchemist. Doesn't really hook me though. Doesn't really hook me. They're trying to finish it, by the way. Bleach manga is finished. What? Bleach is not finished yet? I thought it was done a long time ago. I don't really know the story at all, but I think the art is pretty good. Yeah, the drawings looks really cool. I think the artist, I mean the drawer is like pretty cool. Bleach. Clorox. Oh my. $1984? Nausicaa of Valley of the Wind. 1984. Mr. Yukbon, have you watched this? I think there's only a couple of my viewers who may know about this kind of contents from a dinosaur. That was a good year, was it? 1984? I see. I watched it and it was not that long ago. Oh yeah? Hayao Miyazaki. This guy is a popular. Yeah, he's a Gilby founder. Ninja. 1994 Ninja Scroll. Perfect Blue 1997. Anyway, I think the one that I was gonna watch was this one. Junji Ito anime. Yeah, this one kind of hooks me a bit. And then there's about 3 different ones. It's like the young girl in army anime. This one. What is it? Tanya. Oh, Saga of Tanya the Evil. This one. I think I'll have to watch this. And then there's 2 more that I forgot. Try Deadman Wonderland. Deadman Wonderland. Jinsei Kataoka. Middle schooler framed for murdering his classmates sent to a deadly prison theme called the Deadman Wonderland. Middle schooler theme? Mr. Yokbun does not like middle schooler theme. He likes the ones with like about 30 or 40 years old going into the different world and living in a life of like having a blondie plus pink head, blue head, black head, all those ladies next to like what do they isekai? That one. Yeah, 30 or 40 years old going into the isekai and living in a new life. Those contents. Anyways. I don't really get it. I don't really get the story, but alright. Good try, good try. Deadman Wonderland. Watch the trailer. Trailer. Short videos. Available December 2012. 13 years ago.
Morning, Ganta.
Huh?
What you looking at anyway?
Oh, I was just kind of digging up some stuff online about this whole prison tour field trip thing.
Oh, yeah? Are you as stoked about it as I am? I mean, the place is supposed to be tricked out like an amusement park.
That song. I've heard it before.
Whoa, what the hell?
Is this a nightmare?
You're
name Vikanta Igarashi?
The only recourse that we have is capital punishment.
I'm innocent.
I am Makina, Chief Warden here. Welcome to the first and only privately owned corrections facility in Japan. Have any questions?
How big are those kids?
I'm a G.
You're the woodpecker, right?
What?
The psycho who slaughtered his class in Nagano.
I can use that again. And all I've gotta do is bleed. This place and its rules can suck my...
Are you sure about this? Because once
Bloody.
the old you's dead and gone, then you gotta own up to whatever takes its place.
It's the superpower hero thing again.
Behold, the abandoned one. You are as the world has made you.
How does the rest go?
Wow, this was a 2012? It doesn't look like from 2012. It looks a little bit more recent one. Interesting. Oh, Shieldero, this is the content that Mr. Yokbon suggests me. But I believe this is another isekai thing. Sword Art Online? I've seen this one. This is a really old one. Hellsing. Trigon is also old one too. I didn't see it, but I saw a lot of pictures of it. That posts. A lot of movies and series Hellsing, new ones kind of sucks. Is it? Oh yeah, I found a list from here. Oh yeah, Attack on Titan. 100 episode? Oh, is it exactly 100? It ended, right? $100, huh? Do I want to try it? They ended both manga and anime. I see. I think the Kingdom is the one that I really want to try out of all the recent ones. But was it from here that I found the list of it? I don't know. think we went through this. Ugh. It was like a storyteller. Oh yeah, this girl. Okay. Saga of Tanya. Okay, I found it from here. Where's the one that I wanted to watch? This is the one that I requested Mr. Yopon to watch. So reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. Another isekai thing, but you're reborn as a vending machine, so that all the ladies get to click you. And S6, you dropped that. Season 6. You meant the vending machine? Wait, you wanted to try that one? Okay. Wait, that one looks really old. Saint Seiya? Seiya? Night of a Zodiac. Wow. Lovely. Lovely art. Okay, Junji Ito collection is in here. Okay, if I click this, they will probably give me the similar one. And they're not here. Nope. Nope. They don't have it. Tomodachi game. Oh, this was it. Theater of the Darkness. Yes. This one. This one was my third one. Yeah, Junji Ito, Tanya, and Theater of Darkness. Sengoku Choji-Yukiga? What is this? What? I can't watch it. Feels bad, man. I want to try this too now. Oh. Oh. Holy. Wait, they're giving me the selections that I like to see. Picotaro's Lullaby? Okay, I want to try this one too. Wait, isn't this guy... Pen Pineapple dude? Pen Pineapple Oji-san. Okay. Meow Meow Japanese history. Oh. Oh, they're giving me some Japanese history with this? Wow, okay, they have some good ones. I want to try all of them. Interesting. My type of animes on here. What the? Onara Goro. I want to try this too. Just this picture itself is just like making me want to watch. Pop Team Epic? Me and Roboco. This one looks kind of lame. This one looks a little bit lame, but could try. Profanity? Violence? Okay. Auni the Blue Monster. Supernatural. Thriller. To be hero. Lovely. Tonkatsu DJ Agetaro. Music, shonen slice of life. Meh. Yeah, I want to try To Be Hero. Aoni. Pop Team Epic. Could try because it's a profanity. Me and Roboco. It's just comedy. Probably skip this one. Yeah, I gotta try this one. Pen Pineapple Dude. Violence? Alright. Slice of life. Okay. Is that girls anime? This one? Onara Goro? I'll try them. I think I'm gonna have to sub the Crunchyroll for the first time. Yeah, but I found a lot of good animes right now, especially right now. Where were they though? Why are these animes not being suggested? Gakugen Handsome. Romance? I don't like the romance ones. I do like the art though. Comedy slice of life? Meh. You know, this picture actually reminds me of a Bobby. I don't know why. The which Bobby was it? Lolly Bobby? This? I wish instead of this picture. Oh, is it because they're kind of sitting in a similar pose? Probably that's why. Imagine if this puppy was sitting here then. And then coming out with... Okay, it might be a little bit disgusting, but... Sengokucho Jugiga. Yeah, Theater of Darkness. I see. So this is where I gotta find my contents to watch. But I don't know. I don't know if those are actually really good. Gonna really have to try. Death Kappa? What? $1969? Mr. Yokbun, have you tried this? 1969? Blood, gore, smoking, violence. E1 movie. Death Kappa. This one looks okay too. Sci-fi thriller. Alright. Now I really have a reason to sub onto the Crunchyroll. These are all available in Crunchyroll. Okay. I should try it. How much is monthly? I guess it starts with the $10 up to $18. Free anime streaming site? All of those are illegal. We don't watch the illegal stuffs, guys.
Crunchyroll will raise prices for all their subscription tiers in the United States, increasing the fan tier price from $7.99 to $9.99 a month, the mega fan tier price from $11.99 to $13.99 per month, and the ultimate fan tier from $15.99 to $17.99 per month. The price change will be reflected on the next billing date after March 4th. The fan tier, which has no ads and gives users access to simulcast episodes as they premiere, also now allows users to download content.
Oh no, I should have subbed about a week ago. No, not a week ago. 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Whoops. Lots of chance. Now I gotta pay $2 more. Yeah, she says it was March 4th it got changed. Yeah, March 4th. $2. Annual plan $100? Free trial, 7 days free trial available. Oh, I could try that. Free trial. What's the difference? Hold on a second. They're all no ads. One device at a time. 4 devices at a time. 6 devices at a time. Oh. I only did 1 device though. New episode shortly after airing in Japan. They're all the same, but it's the device thing. Yeah. It's like a family plan, or are you just watching by yourself? I think most people are just gonna go with this. Shield Hero 2. I guess that's a popular. Annual gifts? Check out the stores. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Goku. It's a figure. What the? Wow, is this character like being cut off half? And what is meaning of this character? Pause. Oh, JoJo. Yeah, it seemed like a JoJo style. You really are too late? Crunchyroll is officially ending its free ad-supported streaming service on December 31. Eh? That's way too late. They also sell $200 figure. Let me take a look at their figures. Shop all. Figures. I want to see the figures. Bestsellers? Okay, let's take a look at bestsellers. One Piece, Boa Hancock portrait. Maximum figure, $200. It's not as expensive as the League of Legends one. League of Legends one's like goes for thousands. $30, $40, 170. That looks cute. I wish a Teemo figure goes like this. It's not as good as the League figures. Is there no figure? Category? What are you looking for? Figure. Scale figure? Sale figure? Sale figure? What? Price figure? No, just a figure. What is scale figure? None of them really look good. Is League figure that amazing then? Why does none of them really looks good to me? Ah, no, it's not called a figure. It's called the statues, right? I think that's what it is. What is the category of this? Statues. Yes. Oh. Arcane Brawler? Is this the character that shows in Arcane? It's not a League character. Oh, Brawler V. Oh, it's a V skin. I see. Not much of the new ones came out. But to be honest, even League figures looks not that good. Never mind. I like the Jinx one though. Teemo statue for $500. I wonder how many people actually got this one. KO. Not a good game for me. Ah, these are 2x KO figures? I see. Never mind. Figures. To me, just plastic trashes. Okay, we're gonna have to try this. There's too many animes to watch for me now. Yeah, I'll try fill myself up with those when I'm off the stream. Gotta get myself updated. For now, BlizzCon 2026? Is it happening again? I thought they stopped it. Heroes of the Storm. StarCraft Remastered? StarCraft 2? Warcraft 334. Wait. Hold on a second. Are they gonna do anything about the StarCraft? What? And Heroes of Storm? Artosis. TFTI Path? I don't want to play that. Diablo, 50% off. Please buy our games. Please. New expansion came out too. Overwatch X Project Bora. They're like co-working. You sound sad. Do I? I'm kind of lost. I mean, during the weekdays, I do want to continue playing like my League of Legends. And during the weekends like this, I kind of want to play different games to become variety streamer, but I have completely failed it. Because I'm not enjoying any other games. I don't think I can be a variety streamer. So I was looking up, talking about the AI stuff and animes. Yeah, it looks like there are some animes for me to watch though. So I'll try to do that while I'm off the stream. Heroes of Storm, I tried it. Not my style. I don't think I like games that much anymore. League was probably my last game. Yeah, Lego of Legends was my last game. To complete my Lego, I mean, not Lego, the gaming history for me. Yeah, to be honest, every single game are min-max. It's all about the min-max. To me. I mean, I know that there is a story game too, which is it was kind of, to me, it's boring. And some other games are there too, but it's either story games being boring or the other ones are min-max. That's my conclusion about the games. Yeah. And most of the games are kind of like a tiny simulation of what's been already happening in the real life. So after realizing that too, or learning that, yeah. What type of games do I like? I don't like the games, I think. As a gaming streamer, I don't like the games that much anymore. I think I should play the games like the games that I really want should be coming in once a month maybe. As a job, I will continue playing League of Legends. That's just like my job. That's fine. But like as for hobby wise, you know, it used to be my hobby too, not just being my job. I lost my hobby part about the game. I guess you will be good at the sim strategy games, no? Being good or bad, it's not, that's not the point. Yeah. I'm sorry, but is it fun or not fun is probably the biggest point for me. And unfortunately, even if I'm good at those or bad at those or whatever, it's not interesting. You'd enjoy? I've tried, man. I've tried. Have you seen my game library? I have more than hundreds of games downloaded and tried out for past 4 or 5 years. And I couldn't really... Yeah. I've tried it. It's not like I haven't tried. I have. I think I have tried every single games, like a Genesis or whatever. New games, old games. Do you enjoy LOL? I enjoy LOL mostly because the people enjoy watching my stream. Yeah, if there's no streaming, I would never play LOL. So as a job, I like it. And therefore, I wanted to make another game that is just like League of Legends, which is like I tried to do with StarCraft, but then StarCraft doesn't have that much audience, unfortunately. TFT also doesn't have that much audience either. And plus, I'm not enjoying as much as I used to with the League of Legends. So I failed the TFT. StarCraft, unfortunate. Yeah. Dota audience is pretty small too. FPS always has fans, but I don't enjoy the FPS that much. I think FPS is generally about the younger people stuff. Fast reaction. I don't know. I think I'm just kind of like a little too old for all those. I'll try to watch some animes when I'm off the stream and see if that's something that I like to go on about. Talking about the animes during the stream, maybe. Valorant doesn't have that much of a thing. Yeah, I don't want to play it. I have tried. Unfortunately, none of the games really intrigues me. Yeah, I've already played Valorant quite a lot. More than hundreds of matches. I have tried MMORPG, RPG, I've tried it. I've tried everything, guys. Really. I have. But gaming doesn't really keep me on. I think I should become a reaction streamer. I think that's something that I should go on about. On the chat, like talking about something that is like a new stuff, new animes, new games, new scientific journals, new news about new news. I think that might be something that I could try out.
I will give you guys the previous.
So talk about the new sumo strategies.
That air pull earlier.
Something that most people won't be playing on, but it's fun to talk about.
They discussed if Tomokaze is a
Talking about the
dirty air
new
yanker
man
and found
boobs.
that he engaged in non-consensual not pulling. Disqualification. Shark wins. Tunnel Shimp say support Kiwi. They actually they spelled out a link in their mono E. Interesting. Oh.
Wow, he's 27.
Better late than never.
186 kilogram.
Two chances. Click it on the way by, chat.
What the?
Too quickly. I'm trying, Kiwi.
2-meter tall.
Kiwi, if you want a way to try and get it yourself. Exclamation mark Kiwi.
Yeah, this guy's only 144 kilogram.
Do love a good Kiwi.
But a little bit shorter. There's about close to 40 kilogram difference between these two.
Gazebo with the prime sub for the 8th time. And thank you to
Look at that muscle on their thighs.
With the 5
Holy.
gifted subs. Now that's a great Twitch name there. Thank you to I Wet My Plants. It's good of you to do. Appreciate the big support there. Is Miss Valerian here? What do they think of that one? She's the biggest plant fan I know. If you want to see more plants, I suggest you check out Miss Valerian's channel. Shout out to Val. I already got one. Did I miss it? Says I gotta wait 59 minutes and 50 seconds before giving Val another shout out. There it is. I'm looking forward to it. I will be hanging out in Miss Valerian's stream during the off-season here. She plays a lot of Slay the Spire 2. She has surpassed me now in progress since I've had so little time with the sumo tourney. I'm looking forward to seeing what strats she's coming up with. So check out Miss Valerian. She's going pog crazy over there. And hello to Streamin' Falcon. Falcon, did she win any awards today? I voted for her in a lot of them. And goodbye. All right.
Here we go.
Ready to go now. Shona Naomi taking on Sada Naomi. Sada Naomi pushed back to start here, but able to parry.
Oh, yeah.
And nice moves by the vet.
Yo! 140 kilogram one against 180 kilogram.
So he probably won't move down the ranks very far at all, if at all. 7-8 finish. Tried to make up an award for most swole EG gamer just for Val and Poison Pumps. Wait, if you did, who won then? It's in Val's biography. The most swole streamer on Twitch. You can't take that away from her, Streamin' Falcon. You forgot to do it, so Ty. Oh, you were overworked, Falcon. Where are the subtitles? They don't exist. I am the English commentary and chat are the subtitles, but welcome in. Thank you there to Neptune Neon with the 200 bits. So we are into the final bout of Division 2 before the playoff. So the playoff on the way here. First time matchup between Ryuden and Kazuma. You do got to run the Twitch ads, but you're not going to miss the bout.
Wow. Look at his forehead.
Thank you, Falcon. I'm looking forward
How
to
do
looking
you-
back on those.
How does it
Sorry I couldn't be there.
have a such a
Obviously, I am too busy during
front-
the tournament, and I think I was sleeping at the start of the stream as well. I woke up at
bony
8
brows, I guess?
30. Was it 8:30? 7:30 or 8:30. I don't remember now. I had to set my alarm to reset the stream. So I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted either. I'm being carried by coffee again today. Tracy says they hope that Midi also won the award for most amazing mods. But you guys get that award from me. The first annual Midnight Streamer Awards. You get the award, mods. Best mods go to my mods. Who's the best mod? Mufat, clearly. Kiwi, why do you even ask that question? Every time Mufat appears, everyone just starts cheering for Mufat, so clearly he's the best.
35 years old, well, 140 kilogram, 180 centimeter, versus, what was this guy?
So Ryuden and Kazuma.
The other, this guy's a 200 kilogram?
Can
Real?
Kazuma join the playoff? Make it a three-way playoff. In the case of a three-way playoff, if you're not sure how it works, they go round and round until somebody wins 2 straight matches. So they draw straws, 2 guys face off. And the third wrestler comes in and takes on the winner of that match. You keep going until you win 2 in a row. But first things first, he has to take out Ryuden. Ryuden, the belt fighter, on the left. Kazuma on the right. Kazuma, one of the strongest wrestlers in sumo. He can overpower his opponents. Let's see if he can do it again today. It's a big step up in competition. Ryuden's got that left arm in there, so Kazuma's in trouble. This is what Ryuden wants to do. Can he power through it here? It's running out of real estate towards the edge, and Ryuden is the winner. So Ryuden finishes off with another victory, 9 wins. He will be up in Division 1 next tournament. Kazuma will not be in the playoff. But double-digit victories, an excellent tournament for Kazuma. He'll finish 1 short. So it will be straight into the playoffs. I need a playoffs button, honestly, of Jim Morris in playoffs. It's a difficult impression to do. Playoffs.
What a match. What a match. Imagine that if one of them falls to the audience. I want to see that. Another simulation game. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. It doesn't have that many views. How come? Hola, vi feliz sábados.
The poblano chilies and a food processor.
Weekend stream.
Add a 1/4 cup of chopped fresh cilantro and
Way too green.
puree. Now add sour cream, salt, pepper, and fresh lime juice.
Fresh lime juice? Oh my god, I hate that. Do you see how the fresh lime juice, it ran over to his ring into the food? Do you know how many scalps are there in between his fingers and the rings?
Time to check the steaks. 100 degrees. So the first stage of reverse searing is done. Take off the lid. Look at those porterhouses. Handsome patina.
Okay, this is what I wanted to see though. Yes.
Now take the steaks off and transfer them to a wire rack. The next step is to convert your fire from indirect grilling to direct grilling. Remove the drip pan and using tongs, dump the coals that are in these side baskets into the center of the grill. Now take the chimney of fresh coals and arrange the fresh coals over the bottom of your grill. Then using a spatula, rake them out in an even layer. That's going to give us the searing heat to finish the steaks. Place your grill grate back over the fire. Now you're ready to finish the steaks by direct grilling over a screaming hot fire. Cooking time is really quick, a minute or two per sides. The idea is we want to bring the temperature up to 125, 130 for our medium rare. Most importantly, put a sear and a crust on each steak. Once your steaks are seared on the bottom, turn them over, and sear the other side the same way.
Oh my.
Oh, look at that. Pull them off. So there, folks, are your reverse seared porterhouse steaks. You know the drill. Let's see how we did.
T-bone.
The steak. And a little of the poblano crema.
I don't
and
need
a
that.
Sprinkle of sea salt. Those big, beautiful crystals. Let's cut in. Oh, man.
Oh.
That looks great.
Look at that.
So we'll take a bite. Beautiful rosy center. First the steak by itself. That is amazing. It's like steak channeling bacon. That's how smoky it is. Beautiful crust on the outside. And then if I taste it with the poblano crema. Smoky peppers, silky sour cream, really nice. So that's our reverse seared porterhouse, and that's our steak show. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
See you next time.
That's the end.
That was good. That was a good steak. Grilled rice. Why are we able to watch the deers in the side cam? Or are those deers? Cows? Not the cows. Looks like a deer. That's it? That's the dish? Grilled rice? Huh? Okay. I see.
Also good.
That's from Tokyo, Osaka. Shall we just play StarCraft? Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Then it must be this. Are there any other user maps? Five versus 3 comp. Okay, let's play one game and then see how it feels. If it's not good, I may move to Duolingo. Let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic Terra main Terran stream, playing Terran. We got 2 Protoss on our team. I'm playing Terran at 1 o'clock position. Enemy locations are 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 7 o'clock. So 3, 9, 7. Okay. My teammates are asking me to play defensively. Sure. I can do that. Okay. Search Protoss. I think you should do that. Or both of you guys will have to do that. Zerg random. Their random is the blue color. 3 Zerg. Could you check if it's... oh my god. He's doing the cannon rush. Like a noob. I'm gonna have to check if I'm getting cannon rush or not.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Part of those Zerglings.
Add-on complete.
Someone's lagging. I guess he's logging off. Hopefully it's not my teammate. Oh, it was my team. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. It has to be that guy. The dude who doesn't do anything but farm.
Research complete.
Oh, they got triple Zerg? Holy crap. How do we win this?
Complete.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Right away. Where does it hurt?
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. I read you. I'm finished. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain.
Need medical attention?
Close.
Piece of me, boy. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Orders received. Yes, sir. I can't build it. Something's in the orders. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you. I can't build there. I can't build there. Standing by.
Add-on complete.
Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Job's finished. Captain. I read you. Ready to roll out. Orders, Captain. I can't read you. Something's in the way. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Did someone page me?
Outstanding.
Need medical attention?
Yes, sir. Job jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Job give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Job finished. I can't build there. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Roger that. Affirmative. Job finished. Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Job finished. I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir. Explorer reporting.
Research complete.
Orders, sir.
Add-on complete.
Commander, let's move. Give me something to shoot. Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. Order received.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Cute.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Good to go, sir. Destination. Absolutely. SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Report for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative. I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
1v3? Pretty much.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
GG. Too hot. I had a science vessel. Didn't know that. Well, that was a bit fun. Let's continue another one.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. They have Protoss, random.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
What shall we do
Not enough minerals.
for this game?
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job roger that. Orders received. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir.
Double Nexus start.
SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received.
Cannons in the front of the entrance. Looks like a noob strategy.
Can't build it. Report for new way. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job finished. I read you. Report for duty.
That Zerg looks like a noob
Good to
too.
go, sir. Roger that. Job finished. Job for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Standing by. SCP good to go, sir. Job finished. Report for duty. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Job finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Report for duty. Piece of me, boy. Report for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain. Report for duty. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Two Protoss, one Zerg.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Standing by. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Good to go, sir. Orders received. I read you. Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Commander, outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
I can't build there. Yes, sir?
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir? Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Way.
Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir? I read you.
Did someone page
Add-on
me?
complete. Research complete.
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Report for duty. Report for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Add-on complete.
Rock and roll.
Report for duty. Job finished. Job finished. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas. Insufficient phosphine gas.
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Job finished. Orders, Captain.
Piece of me, boy.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Add-on
Orders,
complete.
Captain.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Report for duty. I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Right away, sir. Report for duty. I read you. Orders,
1,
Captain.
2,
Yes, sir.
3, 4.
I read you. Report for duty.
1, 2,
Orders, Captain. Can't build it. Yes, sir.
3,
Away.
4.
Orders, Captain. I'm back. I read you. Affirmative. Report for duty. I can't build there. Report for duty.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Job finished.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Job finished. I read you. Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete.
I was just going for a mass.
Job finished. I read you. Job
Did someone page me?
Standing by.
Job finished. Job finished.
Jacked up
Job
and good to
finished.
go.
I read you.
Add-on complete.
Report for duty. Job Job finished. Affirmative. Yes, sir. I can't build it. Order scout away. Job finished. Report for duty. Job finished. Job finished. Ready to roll out. Order ready to roll out. Right away, sir. Explorer reporting.
Research complete.
Order scout. Right away, sir. Job finished. I can't build there. Job finished.
Insufficient phosphine gas. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Add-on complete.
Report for duty. There.
Add-on
I can't
complete.
build there. Yes, sir. I can't
Add-on
build there.
complete.
Order scout.
Add-on complete.
Record for duty. Job finished. Job finished. Job
Add-on
finished.
complete.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Job finished. Job finished. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Job order. Job finished. Affirmative. Roger that. Job finished. Job finished. Order scout. Standing by. Job finished. Job finished. Yes, sir. Explorer reporting. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out. Job finished. Job ready to roll out. Job finished. Order scout. Orders received. Identify target. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Absolutely. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out. Right away, sir. Report for duty. Job finished. Yes, sir. I can't job order scout. I read you. Job finished. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job finished. I read you. Greetings, job finished. Job finished. Affirmative, job finished. Ready to roll out. Receive orders. Right now. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Job finished. Job finished. Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Job finished. Receiving headquarters. Orders, sir.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Delighted to, sir. I read you. Greetings, command. Commencing. Valkyrie, prepare. Report for duty.
Add-on complete.
Job report for duty. Valkyrie, transmit orders. Receiving headquarters. Let's roll. Excellent.
Not enough energy.
Affirmative, sir.
Add-on complete.
Job, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Report for duty. Order scout.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh my, what the f-
Job
what?
Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Add-on
Orders
complete.
received. Roger that. Affirmative. Order scout. Orders received. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Explorer reporting. Roger that. Explorer reporting. Yes, sir. Order scout. Transmit orders. Job
forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Research complete.
I read you. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders for I can't build it. Something's in the way. I can't build there.
Let's roll. Commencing.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. We have you on visual. Greetings, Command.
Upgrade complete.
Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Job
Affirmative,
Orders,
sir.
Captain.
Proceeding. Absolutely.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. Reporting for duty. Orders received. I can't build it. Something's in the way. I can't build there. Affirmative.
Research
I
complete.
can't build there. I read you. I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Nuclear missile ready.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. Job finished. Right away, sir.
Research complete.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding.
Job finished.
Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack. Complete.
Never know what hit 'em. Somebody call for an exterminator. Call the shot.
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished.
I'm all over it. We have you on visual.
Nuclear launch detected. Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Right away, sir.
Ghost reporting. Never know what hit 'em. Call the shot. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. Ghost reporting. I'm here. Never know what hit 'em.
Job finished.
Nuclear launch detected. Upgrade complete. Nuclear missile ready.
Orders, Captain? Did I read you? Finally. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. I hear that.
Complete. Your forces are under attack. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear forces are under attack.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Somebody call for an
Nuclear
exterminator.
missile ready. Base is under attack.
I'm gone. Ghost report.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm gone. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. All over it. I hear that. Transmit orders. Finally. I'm all over it. Greetings, Command. I'm gone.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Commencing.
Your forces are under attack.
Octo. Transmit orders.
Base is under attack.
I'm all over it. Never know what hit 'em.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Transmit orders. Octo. We have you on visual.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm gone. I'm all over it.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
About that. What are you gonna do about it?
Call the shot. Ready to roll out. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. I'm gone. I'm all over it. I hear that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Nuclear missile ready.
Greetings, Command. Finally. Greetings, Command. Reporting for duty. I can't feel that. Transmit orders. Never know what hit 'em.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm here.
Oh,
Your forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Your forces are under attack.
Ghost report. Never know what hit 'em.
Nuclear missile ready. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. Ready to roll out.
Nuclear missile ready.
did you blind his observer? Looks like I did.
Missile ready.
Of
boss, might add.
Nuclear launch detected. Nucleus ready. Your forces are under attack.
Holy. Duke just ends the war.
Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
So welcome to non-toxic Terra main Terra stream playing Terra.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
What's up?
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Nuclear launch detected.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders received.
Duke momento.
SCV good to go, sir.
One nuke finished it? I thought it required two nukes. Oi.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty.
That guy's going lean.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's
SCV
move.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Orders, Captain?
looks like he wasn't too happy about it.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received. Roger that. Orders received. Job report on duty. Right away, sir. Affirmative. I read you.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Roger that. I read you. Orders, Captain? Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
You piece of me, boy? Jacked up and
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Commander, outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Job yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander, outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Standing by.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me,
Orders
boy?
away. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Jacked up and
SCV
good
good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you. Job finished. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Jacked
Not
up
enough
and good to
minerals.
go. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
under attack.
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and
Your
good to go.
forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Outstanding. You want a piece of me,
State the
boy?
nature of your medical emergency.
Jacked up and good to go.
SCP good to go,
Rock
sir.
and roll.
Job finished.
You
Your
want a piece
forces
of
are
me,
under
boy?
attack.
Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and
I'm on the job.
Your forces are under attack.
piece of me, boy. Commander. Give me something to shoot.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Your forces
boy?
are under attack.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
Outstanding. Commander.
Did someone page me?
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
SCP
You
good
want
to
a
go,
piece of
sir.
me, boy?
Job finished.
Commander.
Job finished. I read you. Orders, Captain? I read you.
Captain
You want
Red.
a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by.
Did someone page me?
Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Captain Red.
Commander.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain? I read you. Job
You want a
finished.
piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Captain Red.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to
Upgrade
shoot.
complete.
Orders, Captain? Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Good to
boy?
go, sir.
Did someone page me?
You want a piece of me,
Nature
boy?
of your medical emergency.
Reporting for duty. Job
Give me something to shoot.
Did someone page me?
Piece of me, boy.
SCP good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack. Complete. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build that. I read you.
Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Job
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCP good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a
Excuse
piece of
me.
boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting
You
for
want a
duty.
piece of me, boy?
Yes,
You
sir.
want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Reporting for
You want a
duty.
piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
SCP SCP good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some of this shit.
Your forces are under attack.
Captain Red.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt? On my way.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I can't build there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Report for duty. Job finished, sir. Report for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Report for duty.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Did someone page me?
Your forces are under attack.
Nature, and you'll have
Piece of me, boy.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under
I can't
attack.
build there.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I can't build there. Job finished. Job finished. Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research
Piece of
complete.
me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll a piece of me, boy? Rock and
Your
roll.
forces are under
Piece
attack.
of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of
Your
me,
forces
boy?
are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Orders, Captain?
Let's move.
Job
You want a
finished.
piece of me,
Your forces
boy?
are under
Job
attack.
finished.
Yes, sir. Destination.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Eh. Alright. Territory in the 180 APM? But he decided to go for Mac, which was wrong choice. Fun game. Triple Zerg?
Require more minerals.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh man, couldn't cancel it. gonna talk about the games that I'd like to play again through Steam. Well, any kind of game, I guess. Team Fight Manager. Slay the Spire. And some of the puzzle games. Talk about the Minesweepers? I don't play that though. That's a puzzle game? True, but I don't play that one. I'll say some. Full XP. Like a Monsters Expedition, these kind of puzzle games what I'm talking about. Yeah. Parentheses. Monsters Expedition. Patrick's. Harbox. And so on. This. Or even that. Huckberry. Down the burn barrel. But anyways, next. I'm not sure. It doesn't really hook me that much. Diplomacy doesn't hook me that much either. Potato is also kind of mad too for now. Melatron is okay. Ubi's questionable.
It's been a long week trying to make ends meet. Going nowhere fast. I'm so tired of the same routine.
That's about it. I'd say there's only about 1 to 2 games I tend to find that it's good.